Hello everyone. Hello Rexy. Hello Black Rose. How you doing? You just making some progress on Persona 4? Excellent. Any further with the dungeons? Right, as the title says, we are going to be hunting some Espers tonight. So I've got my little guide up. And we're gonna go and hit Cuchulainn, the Impure. So how many have we got at the moment? We have... I'll go to my primer. Put in Beastry. So we have 5 at the moment. So just going down the list on this site called jegged.com. It goes through Bellius, we have Metius, we have Adremalac, we have Cuchulainn is the next one. Just story stuff, nearing the end of the killer's story. Nice. I can do English, I promise. Hello, thanks for the look. I saw you sent me a message, but I've not had a chance to read it yet. I was busy prepping for this. Right, Cuchulainn. The Impure. What you got? That's really acceptable. Right, so location-wise, we know where it is. It's just getting through the sewers. Hey, nice. Congratulations on 25 streak, and thank you very much for being an avid fan. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we need to close off the waterways and make way through it. So I think what we do is we activate each of those handles, levers, whatever they are. Go through to the end as far as you can. Press whatever's at the end of that. Come back and unlock the next one. Eventually, I believe, everything gets unlocked. I believe. I remember it being a fairly long-winded process. But we shall see. Will we be able to get the most powerful one today? I don't know, though. I'll get as far as I can. Collect as many as I can, because I don't think I've got much more than 5 or 6 X many years ago. So we're going to master this game, this run through. Alright, so what are these? 11, 10, 11, 4, 3, and 10. Okay. So, this guide recommends 3 and 10 first. There's a good chance that number 10 waterway control is already activated. Because it just activated number 3. Travel southwest to the number 3 Cloaca Spur area, which can be reached. It may not appear on your map yet if you've not travelled through. Yeah, we've done that, okay. Continue along, yada yada yada. Okay, and at the end of this, there is a switch. Okay, cool. So it is as I thought it would be. Right. I'm going to use a guide for this, mainly because I could explore this and go through it slowly one by one. Or I can save many hours. Because I don't think the puzzle itself is all that exciting. It's basically trial and error if you're trying to do it by yourself. There's no miraculous, like, mind-screwingly complicated puzzle to begin with. There's nothing to work out. There's no clues. It's just go for it. Alright, so we've sealed these areas. And we want to head just as far as we can get, I suppose. So I think it's somewhere. So you see where that fork is? I think that's where we need to get to, essentially. Ew. Oh, you are there. Alright, what does this do? You hear sluice gates move in the distance, okay. So you just look at the wall. Nothing here, so... I see, so the end of these forks is just the water. I'd imagine that would have closed something up here. Now, you might remember, Cuchulainn is a real dick with status effects. Basically an Esper version of a Malbry. I don't have a ribbon, so I'm just going to go in it and just take all the beating. Hopefully I can power through it. You just die. Okay. God, this place is always confusing. There we go. Don't think there's any real merit in going down. Yeah, I don't think there's any merit to going down there. I'll have a look anyway. Random crap, but there is golden needle, worth it. Some shots. I also just remembered I didn't refill all my Phoenix Downs from my King Behemoth fight. Alright, nothing exciting down here. Next! Alright. Done that. So, activate the switch. Okay. Deactivate 3 and 10. Activate 11 and 4. Sound like it dropped something. Right. 4. And 11. Once I'm here, check my Phoenix Downs. Down's 34, so I'm going to have to buy more. In fact, I'll do that right now. Ooh, crap. Ooh, you're crap too. Mind you. Got loads of antidotes. God damn it. Some people are complete muppets and shouldn't be allowed out without supervision. I totally agree. I see that on a daily basis. But why? What's happened? What have you done? Or what have they done? Down. Have you seen the photo of Epstein with Barrage? I have not. I've not seen many photos to do with the Epstein stuff, if I'm honest. Right, take that. Remedies are going to be useful. Chrono tier. Needle. Phoenix Downs, that's the prize. The herbs. Rocks. Too bad. Doesn't surprise me if he was in it. Is it just him being chummy with Epstein, or is it something more? Finally have enough money to buy that grimoire, but I'm terrified to buy it. They literally leave me with no money. It's one of those, when you look at the photo, it looks fake as hell. So I did a little digging into it, and Labour had it up briefly, then removed it and said sorry. The BBC reported about it being fake, but there's people going, Barrage was one of Epstein's friends. Wouldn't surprise me. I think the club for the rich and powerful is actually a fairly small one. I think it's worldwide, and it's the privileged few. Once you get to a certain area, a certain amount of money, I think they all basically belong to the same club. See, I could buy this, but then leave me off 40,000 remaining. I'll buy these though. Let's wait until I get 100,000 more, so I have that as spare money. Because the only reason I'm winning these fights at the moment is just through sheer attrition. Just going through my Phoenix Downs like mad. Basically, the cockroach approach is the way I'm going about these boss fights. But they took it down there. That's quite surprising. Was it so offensive that they couldn't leave it up for long? God damn it, went the wrong way. I'm more surprised that no news channel has been talking about the very incriminating photo that has come out about Epstein. It would be weird if he was. He's been publicly called for Epstein, calling for Epstein stuff to be published, and the people involved should be booted. Wouldn't think someone would do that if they were bum chums with Epstein, because the image is fake and falls into slander. So there is that way of thinking, but there's also the side of thinking of, well, I could call it out. They're never going to be released, but it's got all these rich and powerful friends that will never let it happen. You've seen all the politicians and all the rich people who are in it already, like the very wealthy. And the fact that they've, like, so much of it's been concealed still, it's just testament to how big that club is and how powerful that rich club is. So it could be one of those things where, like what David Cameron did with the Brexit thing. He called out for Brexit because he needed that sort of argument to win. So he said, I promise you a Brexit vote if I win the next election. He did it. But it turned out, because he never thought that it actually happened, turns out he got shafted for it. So that's the line of thinking I think Farage is going for. He's just calling out because he thinks he can, and like the Clintons, for example, they're probably pretty involved in it. And yet they are sitting there publicly going, yeah, we'll do this interview. They're probably less guilty than some of the others in it. I have to go down this way. Surprised Vince Mahone didn't get mentioned in the files. I have no idea who that is. Over long box. Thank you for running straight into that trap. This is going the wrong way. Grab all this though whilst I'm at it. Right, let's go back up. Nothing down that way. That chest. It was. Vince is kind of the kind of person that would be on there. Again, I have no idea who that is. Right, so I need to go in this sort of direction. But he's a bit of a dirty boy. How in God's name did you get that on there? Right. This way. And it's around... There it is. Why? Leave me alone. Okay, something's happening in the distance. Obtained Achilles. Ah, awesome. That was a skill. Antidote. Little gill. Cool. So that was worth coming down here. I don't think I'll ever use the Achilles skill, but it's there. Right. Okay, so we've got that switch, deactivate number 11 and activate 3. You should now have number 3 and 4 activated, so the central switches. Okay, cool. That was a fairly easy one. So you just deactivate this, and then just head down the center. You know what's crazy about all this Epstein stuff, though? It's insane how they're releasing stuff publicly and then take them down straight away. You'd have thought that you'd vet your own work before you make it all public online. It shows the level of incompetence this Republican Party has. Alright, we're about to face the big boy. This way around. Down there? Doesn't he look happy? Right, let's go. Not too bad, you know? What's that? Oh, he killed someone. Humbaba, please. Oh my god, I've got mobilized. It's not too bad. There's some really annoying statuses though. Saying that, he is putting up a fair fight. Looks like the HP down is... Oh, I see. Oh my god, Redis. Ah! It's going insane. Yeah, it looks like the HP down is actually the map. And then you've got sap that doubles it. Doing alright. Alright, awesome at it. What have we got? Black belts. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the LP. Bran's got herself stuck with the healing cycle because of this sap. Valve, because she's done Balthir and Reda seem to be hitting it over and over again. Good job, guys! You are far too happy. Alright, cool. 30 minutes in. Got an Esper. 1 down. That leaves us with 6. So, yeah, we're halfway. We got 6. 6 to go, then the 13. Let's do a quick explore. Rather rude this doesn't open. Right. I bet there's a chest here with something valuable. And I'm out of disappointment. Oh well. Check. That's lame. Oh, I could get an expert out of it. Alright, so just double check the hunts quickly. Got 41. Right, so we have all these. Zalera is the next one down. We have that Exodus. An optional aspect that can be found on the top of the Mosphron High Wastes, which can be challenged after you've reached the Fon Coast. Right, let's have a read of this. Location. You will need to have some glacial greens in your inventory in order to complete the steps required to reach the Exodus. Travel to one of the aerodromes, then take a trip to one of the... okay, we've got the glacial green, so we're fine. Something like PS2 version, which we're not playing. Warp to Mosphron Highways, activate the nearby Shrine of the South Wind. Okay, that's the first one we need to do. Right, let's go. What level are we? We are the lower level team, so that's fine. Right, goodbye sewers, we're never coming back ever again. Closest exits this way. Seeing as this puts me right next to Mont Blanc, I might as well have a look. Any new marks? I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So I'm pretty sure I read somewhere there was about 44 hunts, but I've only got 41 so far. Likely I'll probably need to do the next part of the story. Just check the sand sea as well. Cool, we are actually up to date on all the hunts. Right, Mosfer and High Wastes. There we are. Right, so nearby there should be a Shrine of the South Wind. It's the North Wind. South Wind. That's how you get there. The Shrine of Floatweed has locked it into the air by the steam coming from the shrine. Okay. Travel northeast into the rays of the Ashen Light to find a chocobo wandering nearby. Feed a Gasher Greens, which will allow you to mount and ride the chocobo through the area, Mosfer and High Waste. So first things first is northeast. Somewhere it should be a chocobo. Hello. Right. So after getting the chocobo, travel directly south into the Empyrean Way. Okay, do not go back to the center, basically. Head to the west, walking over the floatweed. Okay, cool. That's where let's go. Usually this thing. I'll pause it just in case because I'm timed. Follow the pathway into the next area, which warps over the Sky Reach. Okay, walk over one of the floatweed that's lofted edge from the shrine. Continue west through the tall grass. There should be some tall grass somewhere around here. Here we are. Gimme. Can't open. Never mind. So through tall grass, follow the pathway into the next area, which warps you over to the Sky Reach, which is where I am. Yep, the Sky Reach, that's fine. Follow the path to the west, which leads downwards rather than up the cliff. The game will prompt you to dismount. Choose to dismount. Okay. So it's down here. In the center now? I am. So I'm back here, circle the pathway, walking past the shrine for now until you reach a large boulder, blocking it. Cool. Okay, pathway, proceed through over the newly created pathway, head back down into the Babbling Vale. Locate the shrine of the northwest wind, and choose to touch the shrine. Not you. You. Northwest wind. Yep. I'll go about the shrine you passed. Shrine of the West Wind, and choose to touch it. That's far too dangerous. We're almost pressed by that boulder. Exactly as I expected, though. I thought there might be a path to the other side. Save again, say crystal before we continue, then walk back to the Scarlet Ridge. This time, proceed through a north path, past the vultures, and then prepare for battle. Right, so we just go all the way around again. Take what you got. Hey. Oh, that's an urn. That probably contains an Esper. Ooh, Dragoon's monograph. What did that do? Possession of the chest enables the acquisition of superior loot from dragons and plants. Nice. I can't see. Down this way. Right, should be around here. It's a shame you can't open these without getting up the Chocobo. Chocobo is nervous and refused to go further. Something ahead must be frightening it. Can I cross this bit without a Chocobo though? Oh, you can. Alright. What you got? Alright. No items by this thing. Is that right? Yes. No, there's an Esper that says I can't use magic. I am so screwed. Okay, it was relatively easy. I've just broken the level for that now. Awesome. That only took 2 minutes. Or 10 minutes. Nice view. And nothing of importance up here, I don't think. Oh, hello. How did you get up here? I read about the shrines here in the library back in Arcades and through the thought to climb this mountain, worshipped for so long by our ancestors. I became a researcher because I love the sky, so vast it is, why I'll wager we only know the fraction of what there is to know about it. Anyway, I'm out here because all they wanted me to do back in the laboratory was help the army kill more people, faster. I won't be going back. Right? Wait, why did I need to go back up by Chocobo when I could have just walked? Alright, going down the list. Zeromus, do we have you yet? We do not. Optional Esper, that could be fought after you have defeated Judge Bergen at the top of Mount Boamisace. Okay, don't care about the blurb. In order to reach the room that Zeromus is hiding in, you will need to have the Stone of the Condemner in your possession. The stone is given to you by an acolyte standing just outside the temple at the top of Mount Boamisace. Okay, travel to the Still Shrine of Miriam and enter the ward measure just south of the safe crystal. Okay, so I need to get that first. Do I have it? I imagine it's a key item. I do not. Right. Mount Boamisace. Fume charge, you see greater power. Know then the fate of those who have fallen in the search for strength. In the distant past, the Great Condemner too sought such power and was stricken down by the gods. Even now his spirit is bound within the Still Shrine of Miriam. Take the stone in hand and walk the path into darkness. That doesn't sound like something an acolyte should be telling me. All Mount Boamisace mourns the passing of his great grace, the Grand Cultius. Yet our grief shall flow together, and we shall rise again. Badam. Alright. Even should hardships fall like summer rains, the sun shall return and shine upon us. Gods give us light. Badam. Alright. Seems like they're doing alright and moving on. Right, so next is the Still Shrine of Miriam. people. Nice. You'll see it. There it is. Okay. Enter the ward of measure just south of the safe crystal. That should be here. Yeah. I need to go to that teleport point right at the end. Excuse me, you actually took a hit. Just realised that Libra is on, but there a question mark. I suppose there must have been a difficulty check before you press this. Throne of Veiled Gods. Where are we? Alright. Alright, boss is just there. Ooh, magic field falls over the party. I can't cast magic! Oh my god, what was I just saying earlier? I am so screwed. Although, we're doing a fair bit of damage. Ooh, blocking so many items though. Oh no, it's just those people. That's a good point. I can't use magic. I need to change all this. I think, no, Fran, you can't do anything. Egg potion. What was it? Ash. Ash, here you are. You can't do a rise, you can't do any healing. So I just want you to keep hitting the boss, I think. The only real way I'm going to win. I will leave all the nabs to everyone. About there, you should attack the boss. Two people to deal with the mobs. 2 people to deal with the boss. Oh, Ash, what the hell happened? Why aren't you attacking? Oh, I have a holy spear. That's going to be very useful. Doing it. Frank, do you not have a... Having this holy spear is so good. Alright. Sort of reaching critical mass. Let's go for it.
Believe.
There's a proper way to do everything.
It's an interesting fight. No magic and overwhelming you with just so many nads. I think I'm lucky because I have to just have a spear with holy element on it. Man, using items. Oh. Yeah, using items has a massive delay. Oh, missed. You're being lame. Wouldn't be enough. Well, GG. You know what those stones remind me of? Sweets. Let's do the usual check. Make sure there's no treasure. Nope. It's interesting that every single Esper has their own gimmick. So they're not that powerful in terms of raw stats. It's just that tricky challenge that you have to try and get past. Alright. Need to reset my gambits whilst I'm at it. Balthier, you go back to healing. Raja. Fran, you go back to healing with Cura. And Shot. Ash, you go back to using Cura. Ooh, yeah, attacks as well. Attack party leaders target. Is that what we want? Yeah, should be fine. Redis, you could probably stay like that. It's quite handy to have someone attack the highest HP guy all the time. At least that way we trickle DPS onto whatever the boss is. I should probably think about that doing for my normal party. Having just someone that always targets the boss. I found it very useful there. I need to split the party up. 2 on each side. Job done. Alright. Going down the list, Shem Hazai is next, which we have. Chaos Walker of the Wheel. We do not have. So 4 more to go. Just looking at it, Hashmal is also there. Famfrit we don't have. Ultima and then Zodiac. So the next 5 we don't have. Save me from having to come back here all the time. Right. Chaos is located in the depths of the Necrohole of Nabudis. In order to reach him, you must have complete 2 side quests, which you'll need to find the Medallion of Might, which will attain through the 3 Medallion side quests. Link details below. So I'm going to have to do that first. Medallion Bravery and Medallion of Love. Right. Let's have this little read of this. I did do a fair bit of this side quest. Okay, Dusty Letter, we've done that. Blackened Fragment, we've done that. We've done the Doll Fragment. The last fragment involves interacting with creatures known as Numo. For starters, you must speak with a Numo named Ro, who can be found in the Nabrius Deadlands. Guess we're going there next. There is no teleport point there, though. Was it Golmore Jungle? I think it was the Golden War Jungle that connected all of them together. The Paramina Rift. Osmo Plain. That's Baywood. Alright. It's not Jahara, not Avery Village, not the Moss from High Wastes. Or is it? I'm in Golden War Jungle at the moment. It's Salaka Wood. That's it. Now, the Nabrius Deadlands should be over there. Yep, brilliant. Yum. Ugh. These guys are still fairly tough. Right, so view. Okay, so that's not the guy I need to. I'll talk to you anyway. I see. Help him recover the Medallion of Bravery. The most curious coincidence. Okay, cool. So, travel to the area in the south with the Saith crystal called Muted Scarp. So I need to go here. Wait, that doesn't look like that. Oh, okay. No, I'm here at the moment. Yeah, the Muted Scarp. Yep, I'm here already. Oh, okay. No. This is... I've done all this. Row appears in Dallin's house, which we've already been to. We've done the bit where... I think it was 2 streams ago now. Yeah, it was 2 streams ago where we did the whole thing about seeing this guy, talking to Philo, talking to the curious woman, which we did. Then we talked to the Bangor merchants. Then we went to the Drunken Imperial, found out that that's his wife or girlfriend or whatever. Then we go to Kites. Then we speak to Philo again. Okay, we got the Grimy Fragment. Okay, cool. So we've done the first medallion. The second medallion is located in Old Arcades. First step in obtaining it involves speaking to Rokemu in the Imperial City of Arcades in Charlotte's Magic Shop. Alright, come all this way for no reason. Have I saved it? Could teleport back to the... I could load up the still Shrine of Miriam. That's fine. So, I could have spent the entire time looking for Ro again. And that would have taken hours to finally locate him in the magic shop. Stuff like this where it makes reading a guide just worth it. I should be right next to the magic shop, actually. No, I'm a liar. Right. The magic shop is just up there. How's it? Have a look whilst I'm here. Nope. Hello. Welcome to my Moon Silver Medallion B. Where? Inquire about the medallion. You would hear of my polite it is sad, though common. I needed money. Unthinking, I sold my Moon Silver Medallion. I must have it back. I have need of it. But the man who I sold it, one Otto, is missing. Okay. The next bit. Travel to Old Arcades, search for the northern area of the muted size. Proper gent. Okay, he explains that he's giving his fiancée a ring made out of moon silver. He has taken a piece of... Okay, right, so I remember that guy is. Are you still just standing here? Old Otto, or not Otto, the gent was this guy? Oh, there's Otto. See this? 'Tis a wedding band of moon silver. You didn't have to give me this. Why, your word alone gives me joy enough. What are you staring at? Something against cross-class relations? You think that two people from different backgrounds can't share true love? I'll have you know that when I first came down here, it was her who took me in. Without her, I'd still be in a gutter somewhere, friendless. Kindness like hers you won't find up there in the city. Mark my words. There's no place for it. Can't you see? Or are you blinded by your chops? So I said, to the underworld of class, to the underworld of status, and I proposed. Her favourite story, the Prince on the Moon, see? So I'm giving her a ring made of moon silver. What? Don't think it's right, eh? You're looking for moon silver, a medallion? Well, why didn't you say so? I had to take a chunk off the for the ring, but if this will suffice, it's yours. Alright, that was easy enough. I should stop opening stuff in hits. It's filling my inventory full of uselessness. Unless like there's like this insanely rare drop where you get like a really powerful weapon or armor. Back up here. I assume you go back to the magic shop. Yeah, you do. What, you found a medallion? Might I please give it to him? I thank you. Without this, I would have been in great disfavor with the Frog King. But what is this? It is broken? No. This is most unusual. A piece has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth. This is true love. I believe this medallion has been in the presence of a great love. Though its form be diminished, it is rather as if it had been made whole. I return now to the king. I am in your debt. My gratitude be with you. Okay, cool. The third medallion. The last medallion can be obtained by returning to the Nabrius Deadlands, to the Muted Scarp, where you first met with Brokenmo. This time there will be a small gathering of Umo creatures. Speak to Cleo again. Okay, so the guy I spoke to earlier. Which is the most efficient way? Probably the way I walked in. Mind you, I might be able to... No. Go away. I was thinking I might be able to take the stroll there, but I don't know where all the anchors are. I'm not convinced there is an anchor in the Nabrius Deadlands. Is there an orange teleport point there? Have a look. There is. way. I've spoken with Rokenmo and Rokenmu, and we are in agreement. The hero we have waited for is you. The Medallion of Bravery has spoken to Rokenmo, and the Medallion of Love to Rokenmu. They both speak your name. The keys must go to you. "2 years ago, Nethsar destroyed the city. From the whirling mist left in the wake of destruction, 3 beasts emerged. Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos, beasts with strength enough to lay waste to the entire world, loosed by human rage. We survived the fall of Nabudis and found the beast waiting. After a battle spanning many days, we at last sealed them within the ruins. We changed the keys of the seal into medallions, secreting them away where they would remain safe. But the mist in the ruins grew deeper with each passing day. In time, the bonds will weaken and break. We will not be able to repel them again. We must see the medallions in the hands of a hero who might defeat the beasts. The prophecy foretold the coming of a hero, and a hero is come. The Medallions of Love and Bravery have named you that hero. Only the Medallion of Might remains. In fact, it waits here in the Nabrius Deadlands. The Medallion of Might rests within a small shrine in the holy place called the Overlooking Eternity. There it waits for the hero to find it. Once a bridge rose from here to the holy place, now it's no more. You must cross the Deadlands afoot to reach it now. By reaching this holy place, you will prove you are worthy of the Medallion of Might, hero. There in the Overlooking Eternity, we will await your coming. Rokema, let's go. So you know a secret path there, and you're not telling me. Scum. Alright, looks like I've been there before. That's where the hunt was. These guys, level 44. Still giving 1,000 experience though. I can't remember where it's here. Was the secret path somewhere around here? Yes. Good job, Memory. At least I'm not spending ages stuck in the fight this time. These guys are tough. 44. More than 6 levels above you. Still not doing great. But Balthier, what are you doing? You don't look like you're really attacking. Jesus. This place. Excuse me, that was a gold drop and you gave me some eye drops. So much for the drop being valuable. Ah, the one chosen by the Medallions of Love and Bravery visits us. You will find the third, the Medallion of Might within this shrine. Take it. Ah, Love and Bravery. They too are keys. Keys which grant access to the great beasts that wait in the Necrohol of Nabudis. Take them. That you are here is all proof enough of your worthiness. The medallion that sleeps in the shrine is yours. Seeing the medallions in your hands of the chosen, was our final task. We may now rest. Slay Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos. Restore silence to the Necrohol of Nabudis. Okay, restore silence to this Necrohol Nabudis has become. Do this in our memory. You saying you're dead already? You are dead already. Alright. What level's like? Let's get them some 52. So it turns out it wasn't the hunt that was causing spawn rate to be incredibly high. It was just obnoxious to begin with. Where's Fran? Oh, there she is. Huh. Bubble isn't doing anything. You lied to me, if you're still there. Turn that off for now. How do you leave this way around? Redis leveled up once again. Right, let's not waste any more time. Let's just actually just get there. I remember this is a rare monster. Alright. Right, the doors. Can't remember where they all are, actually. There's one, okay, I see. They are the doors that go nowhere. There's 3 of them. Alright, cool, easy enough. Is that the right way? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, you can go this way. God damn, it's been doomed. Soul needs to wait for him to die. Shame there's no way to remove Doom.
At your best.
Excellent. Right. Examine the depression, use the Medallion of Love. Excuse me? You're the boss? Hilarious. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Oh no, I was crying. Yeah, well. Now, if they will all be this difficult, that'd be fantastic. Okay, the Lustreless Medallion Keys. I saw you, treasure chest. Of course. Of course. Golden Axe. Ah. That's a good game. What is this unlock? Magic Law, Magic Law, Magic Law. Okay, fine. Equip. Battle PR. Golden Axe. Plus 10 attack. Sure. No reason not to have you. Can I optimize anyone? No. You get. Jesus. This way. I just love wandering next to that chariot. Of course. This place is savage. It really is. There's the door we couldn't open last time. That's Balfour hitting level 52. What is this nonsense? I'm debating about saving it. Rand's MP has been really hammered. Ugh. Ugh. No action. Walking around just gives me some MP back. Right, Door of Despair. I have to do the other two first. Alright, so this must be where Chaos is then. Okay, it's not the trap that's draining MP, it's these guys. Screw you. Go, attack him. Nice! This is where it was the entire time. I don't know if that was a random drop or not. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just come up here and then go back. That will do an autosave at least. And you know what this means? I can finally optimize on my gambits. You don't have access to it. Neither of you do, unless I just haven't got it. Ash, where are you? One of these hidden ones. That's steel. It's channeling. Ragnarok. Ultima Blade. She gets Save the Queen as well. The Zaga. Oh, that's really cool. That'd be very cool. Cuchulainn, you were hiding that. Nice. Right, so you don't get as a red battle mage. I'm pretty sure it's used, got protect. Yeah. So you only allowed the basic spells. A little later today, I was watching an interesting video on Epstein on why mentions of Trump and Israel are being removed. Oh? What's going on? This is very cool. So she has access to Darkgar already. Having access to the other elements would be cool. I'll definitely consider that. Door of Horrors. I'm just so you're aware, I am hunting Espers. Is probably obvious in the title. I've got 4 left, and Chaos is the first of the 4 remaining ones. So I've done the first door and killed Fury. I'm now about to do this one. It was held fast by under. Oh, bugger. Maybe I could have opened it. I just should have examined it first. Use the Medallion of Bravery. Doesn't matter. That detour let me find Protector anyway, so that was very useful. But yeah, what's the lowdown on that? Murder him! What are you called? You're the Humbaba Missant. So I am right, the Chaos is in the middle. not heard this boss music in a while as well. Well, you're easy. I think it's shrinking. Ha! Oh no! Poor guy. Poor criminals go in Israel. Right. Poor criminals in Israel go to jail. Rich get to war for the government. The shit goes back to Barak era. I don't know who that is. I assume it's the previous leader of Israel by the looks of things. They created a list of people that were on the Barak. Yeah, I don't know who that is. There's another one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Aha! That was pointless. Hoping for like another weapon or some sort. Right. Former Prime Minister. Oh, okay, fine, yeah. So, did they go to Epstein Island as well? I was just talking to Rexy about it. How the upper echelons of society is probably just a fairly small club, and it's very incestuous. But once you get to a certain wealth level, you sort of just know each other, and probably use your money as like a point score for who has the high score. We want to go this way. And this was in relation to Farage, so Farage is probably in there as well. You know, he has to know Trump somehow. Wouldn't surprise me if Epstein Island was the binding factor to them getting to be friends. Alright, go deal with that. It's all blackmail. Epstein was the rich goon that should have gone to jail, so got avoided instead. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know much about Epstein beyond before Trump made his whole thing about announcing declassifying it. I remember him doing that interview where he said, "I'll declassify all these files." Like the Kennedy shooting and all that kind of stuff. And then right at the end they mentioned Epstein. I'm like, I have no idea who this guy is. Ugh. Okay, it's only level 48. Where did you come from? Nobody knows anything. This is from that Double Down News Network. Just released old recipe receipts. Yeah. The common person won't know anything, but I reckon all the rich people know exactly what's going on. Okay, so do you think I have enough mana to deal chaos? Where's the door? Door there. I'm just running back and forth just to generate a little bit of mana. But I'm gonna get those steps in. Get those steps in. get Fran to 150 and then go in. Same guys that released that 2-hour interview. Oh, okay. Okay, the real fake news. Alright. Let's get our butt kicked. Right, this should be chaos. Should. Oh, we're locked in. Now, are you going to make the other two look like a joke? And what's with these Espers and on their toilets? You can't use physical attacks. Well, that's a rather lame. We can use spells. You need a lot of MP. What's a good one for you? So these Argus spells would be brilliant right now. Let's go with fire. And then I'll need to try and rotate you up for Pinello. That's dirty. 3 more foes, use ice, I think. Otherwise use sharp. Ash, we've proven fire is useless, but we do ice. That's nasty. You can only use spells and you cast silence. You bastard. Now I know I've got stuff to protect against that. Immune silence, rose corsage. Let's put that on. Sage's ring is so good though. Do you put up with silence or do you keep the Sage's ring? Chaos, the creator of the world. I'm guessing those things are meant to be to make him look like a globe. It looks like he's on the toilet, if I'm honest. I'll leave as is for now. I will need everyone to start doing hearing silence though, which you do. You do through Asuna. Echo, there you go. Cool, right, should be good. Jesus, that's a savage. Ryan's doing shock, Ash is doing dispel. Balthier is not doing anything, which is fine. We wanted to rotate him out for Anello. Anello, you can't use fire. Go with the Zara. And then you default to shot. Brilliant. Alright. Let's see what they do. Fran's doing shot. You've got Dispel, Bizarro, Cura, Dispel, Echo Herbs, Protetka, Cura, Sooner. Right, I'm gonna divert the healing from here. And Nello. Go for it. Don't worry about doing that as well. Oh, you're already targeting the boss by default. Right, let's do that. So, Manello should continue to do shock against the boss now. Everyone else is doing damage control. Mind you, I could probably switch Bran across to DPS as well. Although she's low on NP, so we'll stick with survival as the priority. And just have Noah just do the slow tickle damage. Red is being rather useless aside from being the Echo Herb dispenser. You can do an Ultima. Doing a big fart. Oh my god, we're all confused. Oh, we recovered from that quite well. Ooh, something really screwed nose on. Oh, they must have done inverse. That's really annoying. Might just have to do this. It's still too early though. No, Please stop dispelling. Let Fran do that. Good girl. Oh, that's not a homer. That's just a wind spell. Right. I think we are good enough at 25%.
I must believe.
I hit the wrong damn thing. Christ. I can't believe I just did that. Although only Ash wasted stuff. That's good. We might be able to... Right, we should go do this. With just 2 people seeding it.
I must be strong.
My missed combos are being rather lame today. Not even able to make 10 so far. Cleared the board, which is quite nice. Come on, guys, you can do it. You know what, he does look a bit like a globe when he's doing that spell. Oh no, when it's like this. I still stand by the fact that it looks like he's sat on the toilet. Alright, now I really need you just to cast that last spell, please. Christ. Ooh, GG. Well, you can explain things in more detail. Well, you can explain things in more detail, but you'll instantly scream no, because you really don't want to know about the world building. I don't mind knowing. Just hard words I'm saying no to. I have no problem with the world building lore. Yeah. Just hard words I can't pronounce. That's what I'm saying no to. Hurrah! Right. That's chaos done. No treasure, I don't think. Oh no, there is one. Ha, you arse. Thought there might be one. Come on. Come on. Oh, dick. And it's just for a Mega Elixir as well. Alright, so Chaos is done. Next on the list. We've done the 3 medallions. So the next one is Hashmal, Bringer of Order. It's on the top of Ferris Ridorana. That's where we're going. Okay. So we'll skip that then. Famfrit, the Darkening Cloud. Famfrit is fought during the regular story when you encounter Dr. Sid in the Ferris of Ridorana. Okay. Another non-optional Esper. So you fight 2 Espers in the next bit of the story. So that goes down to the next one, which is Ultima, the High Seraph. An optional Esper that can be fought after completing the events of the ancient city of Giravegan by returning to the Great Crystal. Although it should be saved until later, as it's a very difficult fight. That's not stopped me before. Let's see how tough this thing actually is. My god. Getting to it is like a whole essay. So apparently it's level 63. I have beaten level 70s. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go and cry when I want to get my ass kicked. Right, all of you are level 52. Let's bring out the other team. Team Blonde. Hello, I see you. Oh no, we don't. For some reason it's been turned off. Redis taking on this journey through the world, whilst he hoped to have just been asked to tag along for one mission. That is very true. However, I think I got him when he was level 50. He's now level 55. Well, it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. How's your day been anyway? So, thank you. Has it just been the coffee so far? Yep. Excellent. Get that caffeine in you. Get that addiction in. Speaking of addictions, I really do need to cut down on the coke again. I've been having one every single day. For at least the last month. Don't want to hear it. Well, where's the one I had today? That's the one that came with my Subway. The Coke a day is still 100 times better than the McDonald's. In fact, you know, when I had that McDonald's, it's still still there. When did I have it? I think I had it. Oh god, when was it? I think it was. Was it Monday? Or was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Like 2 times a week. While I wanted one, another one. That's the whole reason I got that craving, is because I had it the other day. Now he's dead. What did I have on? Oh yeah, that was it. I had a fairly big lunch because I was working from... It must have been the Monday. I was working from home. I ended up making lunch. It was a fairly big lunch. So, and I also wanted to stream, was it Enfield? I really wanted to play it some more, so I decided to stream it as well. But I just wasn't hungry, but I needed dinner. So I thought I'll just go and grab myself a McDonald's. And they're now doing a meal deal where you can buy like a burger. You get like a side for free as well. Oh, well, you get an extra side. So 1 burger, 2 sides, and a drink. Turns out one of those sides can be a burger, a chicken burger as well. So I ended up having 2 chicken burgers, some fries, and that drink. And then I got a craving for it. A craving for Macca's. How the mighty have fallen. I know, right? 2 burgers, yeah. They're not particularly big. They're only like that big. Probably doesn't happen. I've got really tiny hands. Right. We need to read where we're going next. 2 burgers. I know, right? Not the worst. I used to eat I used to eat really unhealthy. Right. So, the quest to find and obtain Ultima can be completed at any time after finishing the ancient city of Giravegan and the Great Crystal. Obtaining her involves travelling back to the Great Crystal and venturing deep within it, to a completely new section that you have not explored previously. Reaching her can be quite difficult, however, as travelling through the Great Crystal is both tedious and confusing even with a map. You need to obtain a white mask or a sage's ring for each of your characters before you head to the Great Crystal. Some of your characters may not be able to wear the white mask, but they can all wear the sage's ring. So the best bet is to obtain one or two of them in addition to one. So this is sage's ring. We have one already, so it's all about reducing the MP cost, I suppose. Macca's and Coke. What else have you been munching on? That was it for that day, I think. Yeah, I think I made myself a curry that day, and then I just wanted to top up, but not a full dinner top up. Yeah, that was it really. Snacks, during the Christmas sale, when everything's going, I did buy 6 boxes of cookies. That's just left under a shelf at the moment. So I occasionally dive into some of those. So what was it? I've got 3.5 boxes left. Here we go. So Kratos has been having some as well, if he's still wandering around here. There's not just me. I try to hand it out when on the Friday evenings. Now, me, like about 10 years ago, I would have demolished a box a week quite easily. Okay, so the ways to obtain the white mask. In the Zeromus Steppe, north the Villa Hills area. This requires getting lucky, as the drop in a treasure chest is extremely rare. Nope, not doing that. Necronobilis, Distant Song, there's a 100% spawn chest. Easiest way to get the white mask early game. Well, I've got it and sold it. Okay, obtaining ingredients to make the white vestments appear in the bazaar. Page ring, head mines, shaft 2. You likely cannot reach this area of the head mines yet, unless you already have 10 Espers, so ignore this option. I've got 10 Espers? I think I have got 10 Espers. Telling me I can't go there. Hand primer. Hunts. Beastry. Oh, screw you, game. I'm down to 9. Yeah. Okay. Screw you. There's still Trimirror Immorts, Ward of Steel. Since you have already travelled through the area to find this guide, you already have it, but if not... Okay. I'll have a look, see if I have any white masks. Answer's no, I probably sold them. Unless there's an accessory. I've not sold any accessories yet. Okay, enables casting of magics with skill rather than MP. That's an interesting one. That's very interesting. And also very cool. As long as you have money, of course. I'm about to be poor. Okay. Improves multiple hits. Immunes confuse. Raise strength. My own character is full HP. It's crap. Half damage. Bubble. Gilly boots. Back up. Berserker. Need to petrify. That's the Sage's ring I have. Uber ring gives you reflect. Beats cuffs. Dawn shard. And the rest of it we all know. Ooh, turtle shell's very cool. Alright. I think we're done for Espers then at this stage. I'm down to 3. I can't. The other 2 are story bound, so I just get them as I play the game. And the last one is Ultima, which sounds like I need to do a bit of prep for. Seems I only have 2 characters that rely on MP. The 2 accessories might be enough. Casting spells using money. Let's sell stuff first. Yeah, I can go. Yes, that can go. I have no idea what that is. We're keeping that. Demon's Bane. That can go. There's nothing special about it. On hit and move. Oh, well, that can go. Volcano. Can go. On hit bubble. It's that thing that hits yourself. That can go. Deathbringer on hit KO. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. That can definitely go. Morningstar can go. Ivory Pole can go. The Trident, stay. And no, can go. Can't element to it. That can go. Golden Axe stays. Alright. 35,000. Crystal Shield. And Aegis Shield. Aegis Shield's the one that stays. Crystal Shield can go. That can also go. Hypno Crown. And go. Jade Gown. Can definitely go. Kept all those because I have no idea what they are. Right, let's sell all this and see how much money I'm left with. God, this is the most amount of money I've ever had. Brilliant. Cool. So I can buy that and those two, and I'll have 200,000 gil left. That's 200,000 mana. The most expensive spell costs 30. That's a lot of spells I can be doing. But 99 pebbles, fuck you. Alright, let's see what this is. Canopic Jar. What is that? The cursed jar is said to hold the power to entrap a beast's soul, forever binding it to as an incarna. Doesn't tell me what that is. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see how tough this place is. I will save this one. Nice. You teleport straight into Girovegan. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Right, let's see what else the guide says. Okay, you can use the full map of Great Crystal in the map section, or... Okay. Where are you? Cool. For starters, make your way back to the Great Crystal if you're not already... that is. If you are crazy enough to attempt this battle before leaving the Great Crystal, after obtaining the Treaty Blade. Okay. Okay, so I need to get back to the Great Crystal. Is that it? Cool. Use full map of the Great Crystal in the maps. Go away. This guy will provide you an overview of how the gate systems. Okay, so we just need to get to the Great Crystal. I mean, it's not optimal, but I could just run around in circles and get my MP back that way. Oh yeah, this place. The only reason I really hate this place is because it's very easy to miss the exits. They are giving 1,000 each and 2 LP. Come on. Wrong turn already. Gosh, you were in charge of... How much was is? I thought you were in charge of healing stone. Where are you? Golden needles. Oh my god. That fight against Chaos has basically destroyed my entire supply of Echo Herbs. help? What have you done? Because I can use this sooner, that'll be fine. Oh, Pinello. I'm gonna run past these guys. Screw those Malbros. Yeah, they're an easy fight, so let's go for it. These guys, the exit's down right at the bottom. Get out of the way, ball. Come on. Through that Marlboro. Here we are. Alright, this map makes no sense. It looks like it's just a cross section. And then you've got like, what, up and down? Okay, so the guide will provide you with an overview of how the gate systems and waystones function, whereas the description provided below mentions which area you should be in and will describe which pathway to take based on whether it rises upwards or downwards. Okay, so it's a procedurally generated map, I think, by the sounds of things. It is more of a step-by-step guide that does not require an understanding of how the Great Crystal works. To reiterate, use the Great Crystal guide above if you'd like to explore the entire dungeon, or use the instructions below if you want to try for directly to Ultima. Let's do that. Right, so I am in the Prima Vica, I think. Yeah. Take the pathway upwards to the Scorpion. Oh, I see. So this goes up. That goes up. Okay, so the guide's based on whether you want to go up or down, essentially. Yep, the Scorpio. Scorpio, examine the Scorpio gate. Where did you come from? Right. Examine the Scorpio gate stone in the center of the platform. Previously, you would not have been able to activate this stone, but as mentioned in the game, when examining the stone, the device wakens with the presence of the Treaty Blade. Choose to touch the device to activate it. This will spawn a few non-bombs. Can I touch it without the Treaty Blade equipped? That has not done what I was asked. I mean, that looks activated. The gate will not be... Oh, right. Wording. So, when they say activate, they mean actually deactivate it. Now, we'll go back down. That blue barrier should be gone, which it is. Yeah. To notify here. So that's been done. Scorpion should disappear. Do a U-turn. Take the pathway leading upward. So it should be in the Vicari Daybon, which I am. Examine the Stoneway 9. Touch the device, which will warp you to the next area. And that should take me to the Vicari Carboni. Interesting. Be interested to know which language they base this on. You arrive at a platform that contains a stone X. Take the pathway leading upward to the next area. And that should take me to the Cabrura, which it has. Excellent. Waystone XX will be the center of the platform. This area, you won't be able to use this stone yet, but it can be used later to easily skip past all the traveling you're about to do to get to the top of the crystal. Two of the other passages are blocked by Gate Sagittarius and Gate Sagittarius 2. Take the open pathway. There's one. There's two. There is the possibility of 3 other pathways. Which one do you want me to do? Take the pathway that leads downwards. Right. That should take me to the Ratidi, which it has. Cool. Defeat mon bombs in this area, or run past them. Head down to the next pathway. Head down. There's only one pathway. It goes up. Oh, leading upwards. Your terminology guide. So I should be the Sagittarius. Yep. Deal with these guys quickly. Defeat the bombs in this area and then examine the Sagittarius stone in the center of the platform. Choose touch the device. This will activate the gate timer on your screen, which you should reach the proper gate before the timer runs out in order to remove the corresponding gate. Generally speaking, the gate timers provide more than enough time for you to reach the appropriate gate, but only if you know where you're going and head straight to that location. Don't panic there, but don't waste time exploring either. Take the pathway leading upwards. Alright, come on. Okay. Run past the bombs on this platform, head downwards to the next area. So I'm in the Vicari Ra. That does do that too. This is the area with the deactivated Waystone XX. Defeat the Crystal Knight enemies as spawn. Touch the gate Sagittarius 1 to make it disappear. Follow the pathway behind that leads upwards. Shit. I touched the wrong damn gate. Just got home making coffee. Nice. Oh, is that why you were AFK? Let's wait till I die first. Was it? Oh, yeah, it is Pokemon Day, isn't it? Good break, having coffee at this time of night. It's decaf. Oh, fair. Fair. Right. Off we go! Run past these guys. Head down. Defeat the two monsters there. Which aren't there anymore. And touch the gate number 1. Cool. Okay, so the next one should be the Shirupra. You think you might have screwed yourself in Romancing Saga? Regards to the pirates? Oh. What do you think you've done wrong? It doesn't seem like a sort of game that you can just get screwed over with. Are you gonna run with it? Just to see what happens? Or was it like a really, really bad mistake? Touch the device to warp to the next area. It is Stone 9. Cool. Well, you made an alliance with them. They don't surrender to me. There's room for them to jump me. Okay. I mean, doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. Just run with it, see what happens. So you think you can't get the pirate class? Oh, okay. Okay, so it might be hard to lock you out of it. You might be able to get it later down the line. Unless there's a guide that says you're screwed. Right, so I should be in the Daybon Pra, which I am. Take the pathway leading upwards to the next area. There's only one way up? Yeah. Okay, defeat the necrophobe enemies that spawn in this area. Examine the Gemini gate stone at the center of the platform. Touch the device to activate another gate timer. Take the pathway that leads upwards. The opposite pathway from the one you came. These are the necrophobes. Brilliant. Saturn and Gemini. Yeah, that's where I am. We're 100% going with this. I'm going with the. Okay, cool. I think that's cool. That's what New Game Plus is for. Unless, of course, the pirate unlocks a new waifu. Then you lament. You lament hard until you can redo it. Alright, so I need to press this and go up there. Let's go! Why was there another one all of a sudden? So I should be in the Pradi, which I am. Run past the Shadnir enemy on this platform and head downwards to the next area. So I should be in the Gilan Pra, which I am. There are two pathways on this platform. One was blocked by Gemini 1, which you should ignore. Proceed to the pathway that leads downwards to the next area. God, trying to work this out by yourself would be insane. So the Priest Pra is where I'm now. Proceed past the two Shadowneer enemies on this platform and head downwards to the next zone. And was thinking about the dancer, so I think she's a mermaid. And she ain't interested in chicks. So I have to wait for my rule to die. So we can see her as a male. That's my fault. You went with the waifu. That's discriminatory. I think you should write a letter to the developers and said you want Yuri in your game. Okay, touch the Gemini 2, which blocks the entrance to the... okay, cool. There's an Ashworm enemy wandering around. on this platform, which you may want to defeat. There is another gate on this platform, Gate Leo 2, which blocks the other path, but you do not need to venture to that side of the Great Crystal. Instead, take the pathway that leads downwards. You could have just said that. Kill the thing. And then go down. How tough are you? You're level 62. That's definitely a sign of things to come. Yeah, you definitely want a mermaid. Hunting for Ultima? I am. I decided to give it a go. I mean, I am in over my head, I think. But I thought, with the remaining time I have today, I'm just going to go for it. Get my ass kicked and see what happens. I think it just said just go down, right? Yeah, go down. Is there two that go down? That goes up. Romance Saga 2 is a shit game. There is no female pirate class. That's fine! You've not screwed yourself over. So I should be in the Avaprati, which I am. There's a schoolworm skulking around on this platform. Take the only other pathway on this platform that leads upwards. Level 60. I might as well just deal with you. Not what we want. Still not figured out. So, I'm pretty sure you said bubble gets rid of the disease. It really doesn't. Take the leads upwards. Disease is such a wanked ability. And there's no easy way for me to buy serums. It should. So, let's do this. So, white magic. It's green magic, isn't it? Bubble on Barge. Do you just keep missing? Try throwing yourself and setting it on fire. Then the wiki lied. Yeah. Fire is not something I want to do whilst I've got disease on me. Which is a real shame. It doesn't wear off either. You think it gets rid of it when you hit 0 MP? Maybe. I know the only way to cure it is through serums. It's a joke. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. You could fool me with anything because the statuses in this game sometimes just don't make sense. Like, I think the only way to cure that is with serum, but I have no idea where to buy them. Or make them. Gambits. I need to turn that bubble off. You aren't doing... What are you doing? What are you? You don't have it on. So Penelo's constantly trying to cast bubble. Which you have. So that can go. Alright. I've forgotten what I was doing now. Where am I? The Uldobi. You will now arrive at the Stoneway 15. Examine the waystone, choose touch the device, and get transported to the next area. Let's go. Serum, Nalbina Arcades Sky Ferry, after obtaining the Treaty Blade. Nalbina to Arcades. That, specifically that one. Okay. Bubble makes you immune. Let's see. Stop it. Don't tell me you can't put the bubble belt on. You can't put the bubble. Screw you. Bubble belt, there you are. Yep, each has a slightly different shop. I did not know that actually. I thought they just sold the teleport stones and whatnot. That's good to know. I'll have a look after I come out of this. Nope. Nope. Acts like a vaccine. Once you have it, you're still screwed. Alright, well, what did you have on you? Black belt, wasn't it? And you had the bubble belt. Ribbon also, yeah, I would imagine so. I'd imagine it won't cure you though. Right. We're now at the Vicarish Seru. Yep. You arrive at this platform standing next to the Waystone 16. Take the middle pathway that lies directly in front of you when you arrive from the first platform and leads upwards. If there is no save point in here, Bosh is fucked. Do you have any serums? No. Well, lame. I've only got 25 of those as well. There is no saving the Great Crystal. Yeah, it's all lame. What I need to do then is probably take Bosh out. Or Baltharian. The only real use Bosh has now is for his mist gauge. Right, okay. Where are we? Satnite Libra. A few forbidden enemies will spawn once you reach the upper platform. Defeat them and examine the Libra Great Stone. Choose touch device to get another timer. Okay. Head back down to the previous area. Run away! Okay, travel back down to the platform to Waystone 16. With the Waystone 16, take the other path that leads up, away. Okay. That was this one. So, yep, the Prat D. There is not a skull one wandering around on the platform. When you arrive, run past it, examine the gate Libra 1 on the opposite side of the platform. Choose to touch the gate, make it disappear, and then turn around and defeat the worm. Fine. That's the gate I want to go up. Cool. Go up. That should take me to Gilampra. There's another ash worm on the platform in this area. There are 4 directions that you can take it. Take the one that leads upwards. In fact, I'm not going to fight you, mainly because I have no idea what is giving me disease. Right, so I should be at the Capricorn, which I am. I'm getting very close to the top. A few more forbidden enemies will spawn when you approach the Capricorn Gate. Examine it, choose touch the device to activate another timer, exit this platform taking the same pathway you used to arrive, leading downwards. God damn it. Can I touch it with that? Aha! I can. Run away! Screw you. Okay, back to the Gian Pra. There are two pathways leading down, away from. So take the one on the right. Essentially U-turn arriving, so take the one on the right. Arriving at the... Okay, at the Pradi, so that's cool. Take the only other pathway leading away from this area, heading downwards. The Shirhu, yes. So you arrive back at the starting platform that has Waystone 16 on it. This time, take the pathway on the opposite side of the platform, heading downwards. There's only one way down, isn't there? There was that way, actually. So I should be at the Virgo, which I am. First gate of Capricorn 1. Yep. Touch it. Okay, walk up to the Virgo stone. A few more forbidden enemies will spawn. Examine the Virgo gate stone after you have defeated them. Choose touch device. Activate another gate timer. Exit the Virgo by taking the pathway you used when you arrived here. Heading back up. So I need to touch it and go back this way. Come on. So I'm back at the Shirhu, which it is. This time, take the center pathway that leads upwards to the next area. That should take me to Sathma Libra. Run past the Lion Gate stone in the center of the pathway and take the pathway on the right that leads downwards. That should take me to the Jihan Prava. Cool. Head down to the platform, look for the gate Virgo 2, examine, touch the gate. Okay, so there should be a gate here, Virgo 2. Screw you guys. Someone, please, just hit this thing and kill it. That looks like it might have to be diseased. So let's run away. So, Gilamavar, that's where we want. So there'll be a large Giravengus enemy lurking about within this platform. Defeat it, then take the pathway leading upwards to the next area. Or maybe I could just run past it. Oh my god. That looks kind of cool. Alright, I will defeat you. 3,000 experience. He looked very cool. Defeated, then take the path leading upwards. There's 2. There are 2 paths leading upwards. Alright, so the next area should be the Vicari Cambru. Unless they go to the same place. Vicari Cambru. Here we are. There'll be stone 17 on it. Examine, touch the device. That should take me to the Vicari Uldovi. Which I am. Take the platform leading downwards to the next area. You run away. You. Should be at the Cambru East. I am, or eyes, whatever. This platform contains the much needed save crystal. Use to save your game, refill your character's HP and MP. There are 2 pathways leading. Are you lying to me? You lied! There was a save point! Hurrah! I'm gonna save it down here. That means Team Blonde is back. Hooray. Okay, there are 2 pathways leading upwards away from the save crystal. Take the one to the right. I came down here, that one. Oh, no, that's the one. So it should be the Vicari Daybon. Oh, so there is. I know, right? Not always. I'm at the top. So this platform contains Waystone. Oh, what's IX? I think that's 8. So 18. Makes sense. We just did 17. Activate this Waystone to create a shortcut to Stone XX that can be used to get to this area easier if needed. It can be also used as a quick way to exit the zone back to the Guru Vagan. Travel back to the save crystal. Okay. Wait. Who's doing that? I think it's me. So I put all this effort, and at least there's this nice shortcut that I've unlocked for future use if I need to. The main issue is I'm only level 52. But I have defeated a level 70 before. This sleep makes me very sad. You saved? No reason not to try. Yeah. To be fair, based on your description last time, I was wondering if there would be a save point at all, and if it's just going to be basically a dead half an hour or to an hour of coming in here. What is going on? This thing is kicking my ass. What level are you? Oh, you're red. more and more of them just appearing. I'm keeping an eye on the skills above. I don't think there's a skill that's actually summoning more. Seriously, what box is this? More just keep preparing. They are giving me... So they are dropping about 1,000 experience, so they're not respawns. And they... does go up to P, so it looks like they're natural enemies. Oh, that's a, oh, it's a rare. Okay. I was playing. This guy is just a normal guy guarding the gate. It's insane. Beat it once. San ran from. Okay, you beat it once and ran from it every other time you saw it afterwards. Is that the monster that's summoning all these forbidden? Good. I'm so close to defeating it. If it wipes my party. Hey, level up. Someone slap Bosch in the face and wake him up. You're gonna drop. You're gonna drop. 2,000. 17 LP is very good though. Alright, so I want to activate this, don't I? So XIX, activate this waystone to create a shortcut back down to 10 stone 20. Okay, cool. So just it says activate it, I'll just do it. Cool. Now, does it take me back to 19? It does! Excellent. We're all good. And there is only one direction. Brilliant. Run away. Good enough for you. Alright, back to the save point. Right, Ultima. This time, take the path leading left. Leads upwards. Crystal Peak. Ultima is located on this platform. Above, and battle will begin when you arrive. Take some time to read the information below. No, we're not reading that. We're going to go into this fight blind. I just know it's level 60 something. First one. Van Ratsbane. Oh, hello. It's another Esper that sits on the toilet. And she's like, how dare you kick my ass. Alright. Alright. We're doing a reasonable amount of damage. That's a good sign. Bash is falling. That's not great. Holy jump. For reference, Ultima is the second hardest Esper. Oh my god, you ruined my MP. Ah, so it's taking, I hope you bought some Phoenix Downs. I always bring Phoenix Downs. I ain't no Cloud. So can't use offensive spells, by looks of things. Oh, bonk it. That's a really pretty spell. As long as one lives. I did get rid of her Phoenix Down. Maybe she could always do spells. Phoenix Down, Phoenix Down, Phoenix Down, Phoenix Down. There you are. I got 68. That's my timer. That's my soft timer to defeating this monster. Go! Do magical things, Penelo.
I can't.
Although I can't believe you healed Redis of all people. Come on, Fran. Let's go.
I failed.
Alright. That looks like no green magic or no mouse mats. Guys, please stop healing Redis first. Characters can use items again. This is what makes it hard, is the cycling. Her mechanics are pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. There, leave you, and I need to cycle my characters back out. Okay. Ash, you're done. You, no, come back. There, why are you being a dick? HP down. No beam back, it's fine.
I can't.
Falthy, come out. Put Varn in. You want Varn? Yes, we'll have Varn. We want to give you a full heal. MP down is useless, so... Is this the time to use a Mega Elixir? Yes, because I need someone to survive this. Attack. That's fine. Both my mages are out, so that's cool. Put shot back in. Where are you? Shot. Varn. Do me a solid and do a spell. You ain't got a good spell to go for, though. You just stick as is. Guys, please cast a spell. Oh, what's going on? Oh, no spells now. Right. Fran, you come out, cycle you in. Right. Party's basically back on track. Anyone under 50% HP? Oh god, I never restocked my X potions. Oh well. You might be good to go, actually, with your HP.
can win this.
Well, screw you, Mr. Tax. Okay, so it's basically survival time. Oh, reverse is annoying. So close. So very close. If only those missed attacks actually made it through. Aha! First try. Screw you. Did it. Okay, that makes this trip very productive then. I was expecting to get my butt kicked there. Ain't no losing to a lady sat on the toilet. Enemy Espers have got now. I have all of them. Hey, thanks, Sun Showers. How you been doing? I have all the ones I can get. The other two are story based from the Ridorano Cataract. So yeah, that will leave us in a very good spot. So the rest of it's just story. Oh no, I don't. I don't have Zodiac. Sorry, I was telling a lie. Don't have Zodiac yet. Treasure! What is this? Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Excalibur. I would rather have had a Hastegar. Oh, you did say Hastegar's somewhere in this dungeon. What was I say? I'll put money on you not beating him right now. Yeah, probably not. Although, yeah. Did it! Hurrah! Okay. Obtaining Zodiac, the 13th and final Esper in the game, the last of the optional Espers, is one of the most challenging endeavours in the game for a few reasons. Both Zodiac and the minions in the dungeon leading up to him are very high level and difficult to defeat. There are no save crystals outside the room where you battle Zodiac to allow you to recharge. This means that you need to be prepared to complete the dungeon and battle all in one swing. Zodiac attacks can be devastating, can devastate your party, as his most prominent attack, Darkja, has a chance of killing your players, and there's no way to prevent this. Spoilers. Rastu and sorry, I was doing some more Epstein files reading. We've got some file stuff to talk about later. Definitely go for it. Will I may not actually be around later. tomorrow, my entire morning is booked out in meetings. I have a team meet. I've got a campaign meeting for this. Remember those pages I was doing with all the new webinars and whatnot? So I'm meeting up with the training team who are leading those to make sure everything that I've put together is fine for them. And they need to make a few decisions how they want to administrate it, and how they choose to admin the entire campaign will determine how I set everything up. Yeah, the 52 pages. So I'm meeting them first, and immediately following that is a team meeting. And then immediately following that is a meeting for my work to do with software specs. So yeah, 3 back-to-back meetings in the morning. Fun. I might be able to catch the end of you streaming. That's right. That gives me a chance to knock out the mermaid quest. Yeah, I might have time to catch the end of your stream, but other than that, otherwise I might just be stuck. Right, how the hell do you get back down? Up here. No mermaid for you, I know, right? Much sadness. Up the way. Let me out. Let me out. Oh well. Guess we're stuck here attacking. Yeah, I spent most of the day prepping for the team meeting to update them with all the campaigns I'm working on at the moment.
I can't.
Crunched some interesting stats though, latter part of the day. I took the last 3 years worth of data and tried to work out what the maturity rate is from prospect to contract win, and it's roughly 15 months, which is good to know. There's just a butt ton of guys here. It wasn't anything to do with that monster, they just appeared. Mechanic. There you go. Mermaids are ugly anyways, with their long golden hair blowing in the back in the wind. Sit on rocks looking gorgeous, I know, right? Absolutely repulsive. I think I went to the wrong waypoint. Oh god, now I'm completely lost. I am back at the top. But that's not the waypoint I thought it was. It should be waypoint 20. Right, save point's there. I think I just went the wrong way. This is where Ultima was. So it's not directly forwards. That's waypoint 19. Should take me to waypoint 20. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, the question is, which way to go? I just need to head back down, as opposed to going up. Yeah, down it seems like a good idea. I'll make sure when you get to watch again to have the Burly Man quest ready. Thank you very much. Always love them sausages. Why are you really tough? You won't be tough, you just... Waypoint 10, touch the device. This is waypoint 9. Eight. Thank God. Right. I do need to go back in there to find Hastega. Literally my only sadness. Don't really want to go back as that crystal. The layout though is not procedurally generated, so that's a plus, I suppose. Oops, gone the wrong way. Let's head back to town and do some admin first before I call it there. At least that way I will remember. I won't need to worry about remembering. No, that way around. Carry on. Right, I won't make the mistake again like last time. It is definitely here. Not worth it. Spoilers, you'll spoil the because of Zodiac if you keep reading. Yeah, probably. I need to know where he is, though. How to obtain ribbons? Where is he? It doesn't actually say where you are. Oh, it's in the hen mine. Okay. Right, let's head back to Arcades so we can catch that flight across and buy ourselves some serums. First things first, though. Let's go shopping. Right. So, plans-wise, do we do Zodiac? Or do we not? Heading to the hen mines sounds like a cool idea, though. Because I might be able to level up. How much money have we got? Almost 200,000. Might as well buy the rest of those gambits. You get XP there if you don't get turned into paste. Right, let's get the rest of these. I might go have a look this stream actually to see how bad it is, and then I'll make a decision of whether I do it before or after the Ridorana Cataract. Cool. We're good. We have all the gambits finally. I just realised it's past midnight. Oh, work day. That's not good. Right. Sell. Keep those because having 99 pebbles is just odd. Right, X potions. Ooh, it's all of my money. Axe one's fine, remedies fine, high potions fine, you. Give each. Echo herbs. Antidotes fine. Potions are fine. Feeding stones. Try to keep it around that number. Cool. Right, I need to take a flight to Nalbana, I think you said it was. And then just buy 99 serums. Rabanasta, private airships, Balkenheim, Nalbana. Please give me the leisure craft. It's that Elon family. I realise it's waving us away. Alright, shop. Serum 700 each. 700, that's insane. That's extortionate. Those are Arcadian prices for sure. Yeah. And presumably he's got Monopoly, yeah. Who's this Randy? No one truly, just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely. Who does not know when enough is enough? Enough is enough? Ha! We listen to her, and I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline the proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times you must forget these people back in old Arcades. Forget my own mother, the mother who raised my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You seem to share your sister's dislike for the noble house Le Chelle. But what grudge could you possibly harbour against us? You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and known many vulgars. I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we were. Speaking of work, you'd better get to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I have a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. I know it comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of sorts? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found among the roots you worked, yes? What of it? This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. If you can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. Absurd, you expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours. He has a point. She has a point. 6 airships, 6 sisters, quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business, and me, I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding. I'm sure you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me. They're chief stewards like myself. Anne's letter. I can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lurshel fill my mind. Oh, okay. How am I going to remember this quest? It's basically saying, do it now. Don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House Lurshel. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough. I should say, where are we? Ah, yes. Yes, I would. Let's see, Ivan, was it? You'll be staying in cabin B90. Enjoy your journey. Right. What I'll do is I'll write a note, so when I review this video later, I remember it. Cool. That will pop up on chat, and that will remind me later. You need to take different airship path. Yeah, I'm wondering if return flights count as well. So we did Alcades to Nalba, but would Nalba to Alcades flight count? Sure, I'll figure that out. Plus Rabanasca, Alcades, that might be enough to not need the return trips. Well, I need to go to Rabanasca anyway. No, I don't need to go to Rabanasca. What I need to do is go to the hen mines. Are you going to be okay with those two difficult words? It's fine, as long as it doesn't begin with G. And more than 3 syllables. Right, the hen mines. Oh my god, there's a Vera there. No, send me back, send me back. Where are you? Nalban the Fortress, wasn't it? Or maybe it's just a random NPC. Nah, it can't have been random. It was just a random NPC. Oh well. It's odd that it's just a Vera. Alright, in mind. Alright, where was it? There's a way in from the Feywood. There's a way in from the Feywood. That's where I turned around and went, okay. The bloody Feywoods, though, don't have a teleport point. Okay. It has been 4 hours and I really shouldn't be up this late on a weekday. So, I'm going to call it here. Do a quick save or something. Yeah, right. Cool. Thanks very much for watching all. Next time Final Fantasy will be Saturday. So yeah, I might do tomorrow on Enfield again. Maybe. Depends how I feel. But yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, it should be okay. My dad's coming to pick me up at 10. Got all the suit ready. So yeah. Should be alright. Cool. But thanks anyway. Yeah, I won't be about Friday. Might be on tomorrow for some Enfield. Other aside from that, thanks very much for watching, and I'll see you Saturday. Till then, take care. Bye bye. Yeah, I might see you tomorrow, Cranky. Who knows? Bye bye.